Here we go. Poison only damage run. I'm pretty happy with the character design. Skip tutorial. Yeah, we'll skip tutorial. We'll still do. You know, let's try unlocked again.
Have they told you what I am?
Fake, a phony, a fraud.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, okay, where are we gonna go for? Have I done cultured yet? I'm gonna do Ixian Secret, I think.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
I mean, we're clearly nobility.
Where is your place?
Obviously.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
I think we do Mentat. Yeah, Mentat's the one that charges the poison stuff. Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
That's what she said.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Sure.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. and we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Yeah, it's a big bitch.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
My neck is so fucking long.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here. The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Why can't I pick this? Like, this is supposed to be a variant, but it doesn't let me pick it. I don't understand why that works like that. There's so much fiber around here, holy shit. Research the Mauler pistol kit. I don't have a skill point yet? Now I do. Now we have our poison ability. Let's go.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, that, okay. Actually not bad to be close to that. Sandworm threat. Man, I miss having the Jesuit beat ability for sure. Copper. You poisoned yet?
Empty. I've got you covered.
Now he's poisoned. Ow.
Die. Let's get the bastard.
Got one. I got one. Yeah, don't care. Fuck off.
It's obvious you've had some training,
Nice.
Offworlder. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Eyes on hostile.
That guy's poisoned.
Need to reload. Let's get that bastard.
That guy's dead.
Attack!
Come on.
I got stuck. Damn it! Need to reload.
Nice. Oh.
Enemy foul.
Hmm. And then let's go. We can get poison mine as well. Double poison damage. Although usually it poisons me because fucking shit's stupid. Maybe we're just kind of nestled in here. Yikes.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof. I think maybe we do. What does that do? That's not what I wanted to do.
Not a rock, aren't I? Yep. I saw some more around here. Right? I swear there was some more. Oh yeah, here's. And even more. Let's go. That's pretty cool. It wants a regular door. All right, let's see about these guys. Damn it.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I see someone.
I don't know if they got stuck on the rocks or that actually hit them. You don't get credit from the mine still? They didn't still didn't fucking fix that?
Coming.
Bullshit.
I'm up.
You die already? Wait, where did you go? They were running around, I think. Aww. Can I get a small vehicle to kill something? Hmm. Well, that kind of works. It's kind of like, I don't know, makes it a little cooler, I think. Oh my god, I fucked up my water settings here.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Yo, cinematic
It
time!
prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Alright. Why are you way more metal? Holy shit.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. To arms.
How did it only poison the one guy?
I've got you covered. Fighting back.
I don't think I hit him at all.
Enemy sight. To arms. Need to reload. Attack. Reloading.
How are you not dead yet? There we go. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Hit C instead of control. I get high enough here to do the thing? That is the question. Yes, we can. Nice. Ah. Nice. Alright, let's go. Detective, I guess? Oh shit. Ow. Jesus Christ. What's that? Where's my bandages? Surely we make it across the dunes. I don't like how close that guy is. Holy shit. Yeah, I like doing this too. I like building into the rockscape. This one is got a lot of damage though. I think someone left that one. Why are there two different purple marks? It's weird. Come on. All the bats. I'm Batman. Track the altar and complete the trial. Alright, I'm going to inhale some spice.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
I don't know who Wally is.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be
lucky.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis
Mascot.
On Harmontep,
Thanks
we
for the
were made
rip
to
bit, I guess.
suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the
Silly
Hajj.
goose.
Never to forgive. Never,
Never to
to
forget.
forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Oh, hell yeah, we did the skip.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Remember how
You're meant to solve it a different way, but you can do it like that. That's like the speed run method.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Be like I. We have unlocked still suit technology. Get that spice hangover.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Which I've already done that. That's a cave right there. Is there not any caves near me? There's a bunch of intel near me though. Let's go get that one. Poison.
Someone here.
Come on. Die from the poison already.
Get them!
Guess I didn't need to do that. My bad.
Identify them.
Eyes on hostile. Come with you. Who's that? Identify yourself.
I hate the mines. They just fucking go off whenever they want to. Like, they just go off on top of you all the time. It's really stupid. You go away. Oh my god, fuck off. Huh?
Weapon empty. Interloper.
Fuck, there's a shielded NPC. Fuck off, man.
Die, die, die! Found you!
Who is dying?
I got your back.
Hey, Melon. I thought about that. I'm not sure yet if I think it's inside the rules or not. Like, under one interpretation, it could be. Ow. But I think it could also not be because it does non-poison damage, if I remember right. And what I mean is, like, so when you use the, I reported this back in the beta, honestly. When you use the poison mine, like, it says you can place a remotely triggered mine, right? So I should be able to place it and then trigger it, but instead what happens is your own fucking feet instantly trigger it like 99.9% of the time. It's really fucking annoying. It's almost impossible to put it down without triggering it on your own. Like, accidentally.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Yeah, like I said, I'm well aware of the rifle. Does the poison stuff. I did think about it. I'm just not sure. Like, honestly, it'd probably just make it too easy. The only thing. Like, like last week I finished the scrap knife only to the end of PvE, and so like it's gonna be hard for it to be more difficult than that. Not that I wanted to be more difficult than that. That was a pain in the ass at the end. But you know, I also don't want it to be like stupid easy either. Then it's not much of a challenge. You think so? The only place I can think of where you might maybe not need it but want it would be like the water mission. Well, not just poison mine. You have the poison capsule. You can fire it. Hell, technically, I could use poison tooth, and you know, when I get downed, I could fuck up people around me. Well, see, now I want to do it more. You're just making me want to do it more. Now it's a challenge. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, like I could use I could get the Benny Jesuit skills, right? And do something there, like stop or even potentially, or even in Mentat, right? You know what's cool in Mentat that's really stupid? Shield wall. This shield wall, you can like lay it, right? And like things that will try to walk through it, it slows them down a lot. So you can use the shield wall as like something that keeps them in the poison mist for a little while because they're trying to like walk through it. But see, if they're trying to walk, they're stupid. And if they're trying to walk through, instead of like crossing this way, depending on the angle, sometimes they'll try and walk through it this way. And it'll take them forever to like walk through the shield that way. In fact, I should probably unlock that one just to do it, honestly. No, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't use CC that does damage. But like, I know the rifle also isn't until what? Steel, I think. Fire starts to kill poisoning targets. The problem is like it does damage on top of the poison. So I'm just not sure about that. It is really cool. I have that on my main character and it's super fun. I just think it might be a little overkill for the challenge run, honestly. You know? I think it might like trivialize stuff a little bit.
I've got you.
No, you don't. Oop. Can't get me. Can't touch this. No,
Yep.
no. No. No, can't touch it. No. Oh, the gravity skills, yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. We need to get Trooper. Yeah, to slow them in the poison. There's poison cloud like mines, but yeah, the slow things would be hella useful for sure.
Reveal yourself. Damn, empty.
Keep an eye on that poison guy.
Kill them all.
Did he just blow himself up? They're so dumb sometimes. Holy shit. They literally just like threw a grenade and killed themselves. Nice, Doc. Like sometimes they're just really stupid. Which, you know, I'll take that all day long.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target. I need reinforcements.
I see someone. Interloper.
Right? They're not good with grenades.
They're coming. Shield on. They're here.
Got your back.
I think I guy's stuck there.
Let's get the bastard.
think that guy's literally just stuck.
Get them.
Yo, Intel, let's go.
I need reinforcements. Interloper.
I see, now he's staying in that cloud. Or he was, anyway.
Enemy sighted.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and die already. Hey, on command, let's go.
Need to reload.
I wonder if you can double the poison stacks like that. Come on. I need you to die.
They're coming.
It does get better. I need to... Obviously, I need to get the advanced Mentat trainer up the skills. Fortunately, the Mentat advanced isn't terribly bad. Like the first... I think the first mission is a little kill heavy, but like the next couple, if I remember right, are pretty... Like, go talk to a guy, come back, bam, next thing, you know? I did not mean to do that. Oh, here we go. I need this. I need that. Where? I need wherever this thing is. Wait, does this work differently if you charge it like that? Or is that just the sound it makes?
Interloper. I got you covered. I got your back.
What's really fun is in the siege part. A lot of those guys will poison themselves, which is pretty funny. Why is this one on fire? Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Ah, here we go. I was like, wait, where the fuck is this shit? I don't remember finding this one before. Actually, no, what? Never mind. Yeah, I do. I actually do remember this one. I should remember the start of it. Is there metal in here at all? Nice. Once you harvest so much metal, it doesn't realize I've already made the other thing. I've already made the... What the hell's it called? Fabricator. Oh shit. This guy.
Enemy sight!
Stand by your heel.
I'm empty!
Who's there?
Did you just heal yourself? Fuck. Wait, how did that work? Someone died.
Who's there?
Wait, I should probably be allowed to parry with a scrap knife, right? As long as I don't hit them. That should be valid. I can just parry instead of running in circles. That would probably be better.
Reveal yourself. They're here.
Dude, you still didn't get poisoned from that? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Target found.
You healing little shit.
Choose to reload.
Eyes on target.
Incoming.
It's fine. That guy's dead already. Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Ow. Oh my god, fuck off.
Eyes on hostile. Eyes on the enemy.
Oh, fuck? Someone died.
Shield off. Found him.
Fuck you! Where did that even go?
Shields up.
I've got you covered. Reload.
Oh my god.
Shield on.
Oh, you're such a dick. Go away.
Reveal yourself.
Oh my god.
Reload. They're here! Shields up! Eyes on hostile! Shield off!
Fuck. Dude, they're healing themselves so much. It's so annoying.
Eyes on target.
How does that not...
Found you!
Oh, that guy died, actually. Yeah, fun fact, you get no XP from kills with the poison mine. It doesn't know that you're the one that killed him. It's stupid. And I reported it. What feels like ages ago. I understand it's not like a high priority thing, but I just find it annoying. Where the other guy is. He's like a whole bag of dicks. Yeah. At the end of the closed beta, I tried to make a character called Miney, and I was just doing mines. And it didn't work because you can, like, your kills don't count towards anything. Like, not even like, you know, when the thing says, you know, kill a person to advance a quest or something, like, it doesn't give you credit. Like, the poison capsule does, poison mine does not. Oh no, I already did. I already did an abilities. I did my first challenge run that I streamed anyways. Not the first one I've done. I did some in the beta. The first one I streamed was Spice Vampire, and that was no water, only drinking blood, and abilities only. I did that, but that's like way easier than because you can use like grenades and rockets and all kinds of shit, right? Mentat turret, you know, like that's a way easier run to do. But also you can just, you know, eat a bunch of spice and enter prescience, and that'll lower your cooldowns considerably.
Someone's here. Eyes on hostile.
Someone's
You can enhance poison, but you have to get the next stuff from the trainer. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill all these guys. Ow. See? Easy. Okay. Turn to base time. Oh my god. Seriously, Twitch should just ban anyone that says remove the space. Like, what the fuck? Already. Oh, that's cool. And the craft is still
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, I already did that. I know I need the 40 copper ore. Right? How many? I need 13. What is the best way? Probably what? Here to here to here up to here. There and over. There we go. That? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we do all that shenanigans. I need to refill my drink. I will be right back, guys. Maybe like 2-3 minutes. And then we'll go to the trade post and should get our bike, I think, within probably the next, what, half hour, or something like that. Come back. Got another Moscow Mule. Cheers. Okay. Griffin's trade post. Let's go. Yo, what? Hold on. Do we wait a second before crossing? What the fuck was that? Why was he all mad? Oh shit. This is claimable. What? Oh my god, what's it? I mean, there's some decent stuff. Yo, they got Ari's pistol? That means they completed the siege. The fuck? I mean, look at this. They're the garment fabricator. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Wait, is there metal in one of these? I don't remember. It's way better than nothing. Like, the amount that it costs to make one of the, like, the vehicle fabricator and all that shit alone. Especially when I can just do this, and like now it's mine. You know? I will need. Is there any power cells? Yeah, I'm taking the base. Finders keepers. It's abandoned. If it wasn't abandoned, like, and it's in its sub-thief destroyed, I couldn't even access anything. It would just say no access. I don't know why they built this advanced shit in South Haga Basin, though. That's fucking crazy. I need to find fuel cells. I found a couple, but I really need to find a fuel cell thing. You can have. I don't think so. Like I said, I don't know why something this advanced would be here though. That's what's weird to me. Like, all this stuff is made with, like, steel and crap. That's, like, why would you bring it back here? It's pretty weird. Literally don't have enough. Okay, what if we... Do we have enough for one? No? Really? Oh, is all this stuff not... Oh, I see, Eli. All this shit's turned on. What the fuck? Why would you have all this shit on? Here's a tip. You don't have things turned on unless you're actually using them. They literally left everything on. Would not last for 9 hours. Clearly they had a second floor that's already gone. No, it just doesn't make sense to have everything on, in my opinion at least. Well, I guess I need to reposition the thing I made. I figured just dropping it there was good. I hate that you can't, like, I really want a fly while building mode. No, but, like, when are you actively using most of the things, though? Right? It's kind of, like, never. Is that... No, that doesn't work either. Maybe that works? I don't fucking know. So dumb. They really need a fly mode. It's so fucking stupid that you can't. You know, just get a bird's eye view and see what the fuck area you have staked out. It's really annoying. Fuck. I'll say in my bases, I usually have stuff off unless I'm using it. And then if I need to make something, I turn it on real quick, make it, and turn it back off. Like, it's not a big deal. The amount of times I use the vehicle, like, use the vehicle thing, like what? When you make the buggy and then turn it off for the next 2 days before you make an ornithopter or something and turn it off again. Like, there's no reason to leave that shit on. It's a huge energy sink. I mean, I have, like, what, 5, 6 characters now? So I'd, like, turn everything off and, like, leave them for, you know, days at a time. So a little bit of a different situation, I suppose. Dude, this is seriously pissing me off. I have to, like, undo this again. I don't have the space. Now, mine I don't really play. Once they hit the end of the PV, I don't really play them, but I do kind of want to keep them, you know, somewhat functional. I'm just gonna fucking get rid of this shit. Oh, it doesn't even recognize them as... Oh my god, I can't grab them. They're not in the thing. That's so stupid. I literally can't move. I couldn't move them because they're not in my area. Yeah, that's the idea, Doc. Maybe does that fit everything? Do they need a fly mode? Like, once human has a fly mode when you're building, like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Because that didn't exist in Once Human in the beginning, and then they were like, oh, okay, yeah, we should do that. And they did it. And that's been out a little while now. Also, they added, once Human added the grid thing. The fact that you don't have any kind of gridding is fucking irritating as hell. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I'm a big Funcom fan, but like, man, like you could have learned from what they already figured out and fixed, you know? And I don't think it has anything to do with like genre of survival. Like, it's just base building kind of 101 stuff. Well, if you're in fly mode, you have top down. I guess is what I'm saying. You can fly and you can look down. So fly mode would fix that as well. It wouldn't have to be a separate thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's not the way. I should break a different one. What? There we go. Dude, this is like such a level up. Like you can make an ornithopter with this shit. Like this shit's already just like exists. You can make weight like this is the Garmin one. I don't even need the weapon one, which I think is this one. Yeah. Like all this shit's just fucking here. Look at all this water too. Holy fuck. There's 100 steel right there, just already made. I can probably just grab those, I guess. Another 91 iron. Wait, was that iron or steel? 28 copper. Awesome. No, it was, sorry, it wasn't steel, it was iron. But still, wait, let's take that and go put it with the other iron. 193 iron, just fucking chilling. This is wild, dude. I really do need to find... Oh man, I wish this... is right at the edge, isn't it? I don't think I can make a stairs. Maybe I could. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna put this here. They can't. Like, even if they didn't permanently quit and came back, like, their sub-thief was gone. I could not do this if their sub-thief was still here. So the storms, like, they ran out of energy because they left everything on, so their shield didn't last as long. If they had shut everything off, like I am recommending people do, if you shut everything off, then you have way more energy, so your shields last longer. Their shields ran out. The storms, like, wore down the walls enough to eventually, literally wherever they left their sub-thief, wear down the sub-thief and destroy the sub-thief. If the sub-thief is, like, you know, up against the rock here and shielded from the storm, and it's still around, even if everything else is, like, practically destroyed, you still can't claim it. Their sub-thief has to have, like, died to the storm before you can claim anything. So once a sub-thief is gone, it's not theirs anymore. They would have to come back and put a new sub-thief. No, it was abandoned, and then eventually the storm damage was enough to, like, permanently render it to not have an owner. You know? This is your ownership thing. Like, this is your ownership token, right? If this gets destroyed, you don't own shit. It's not yours anymore. Yeah, well, that's not true. It does make the power last longer. Look. Yeah, the fief was destroyed. I'm using 15. I'm using 15. If I turn stuff on and I'm using 150, right now this thing will last 9 hours. If I start turning shit on, the 9 hours is going to go down. If I turn shit off, it lasts longer. Wait, why is this band across the middle? What the fuck is that? It's weird, right? Like, what is that? I mean, unless they've changed something, that has been my experience. That you can physically see the difference. Listen, unless they change something, which I haven't been keeping up in the patch notes, so maybe that's possible. My understanding is that's not true. there is a point at which turning stuff off doesn't really matter. Like if you have like 15 of these fuel power generators, the fuel generators themselves are using power. Right? So like shutting like it doesn't at a certain point doesn't make a difference. But if you don't but at least in my experience, it has worked like that. You can put a bunch of fuel. There is a limit on how much you can stack though. I forgot what the limit is, but you can't be like infinite. Like I want to say it's like 6, what did they say, like 6 weeks or something? I'm pretty sure was the number. Something like that. Like you cannot have your base like. What are you talking about? No, your base cannot infinitely just sit there with you gone. You can't log off for 3 months. Your base will be gone. You can only they have a limit. So like if you can't log back in like 6 weeks or something, like you better get someone else to do it for you. Then I've probably got bigger problems than my Dune base. I need to find more fuel cells. And again, regardless of whether you agree with me on the burn rate or not, and again, unless they've changed something else as well, your base cannot just infinitely exist with you logged out. It has you have a set time limit, like a max that it'll survive. I want to say it's 6 weeks, but I'm not positive. I know you don't agree about the burn rate. Have you not heard of the thing that you can't just infinitely be around? You can't you can only stack so much stuff to keep your shields up. Okay, I don't know that I agree with you. It's possible that changed since I played or paid attention to it. But I'm saying, regardless of that, you can't stack like 10,000 fuel and have your base just last for, 6 months. That doesn't work.
Reveal yourself.
I need backup.
Who goes there?
Get up here.
Identify
What I'm fucking talking about, like the max that you can store,
someone here.
the max that you're allowed to have is something like 6 weeks. I'm talking about how many hours you can store. Yeah, you can't log out the game for a year and come back. It's not gonna work. There's a limit on what it lets you. Stop shooting me already. Fuck off. What's more, they just don't want the...
Enemy sight!
Yes, correct. It doesn't draw from your storage. But even if you put it in the generator, well, that's what I'm saying. You can only put so much in the generator. Right? That's how the limit works. Oh my god, could you fuck off? I got some fuel cells from there at least. No, understand, it's intentional. They don't want, like, these bases take up space, you know? You don't want, like, 300, like, abandoned bases that are carved out territory no one else can build on. Like, if you're not coming back to play, then your shit, eventually, it's not, like, immediate. It's not even like when the 6 weeks is up, your base, disintegrates, right? It's gonna get slowly worn down over time by the storms. So you would have more than that time to come back, especially depending where you put your subfeed. Like, if you really want to be a dick, you probably could, like... in your base, put your sub-thief inside of a box of walls, inside of a box of walls with ceilings or something, right? So that it takes a long time for the sub-thief to, like, eventually get destroyed, because the storm's got to wear through multiple sets of walls. Oh, now I find all the goddamn cells in the world. What the fuck? I mean, it also depends how much energy they put into it, right? They had everything on. And if they just didn't put in a bunch, if they only put in like a day's worth, right? Then it would only last a day before it started decaying. Like, I usually try to make sure I put like a week's worth in before I log out of a character. Just in case I don't have a chance during the week, right? I usually leave it like What do you mean no? What the hell? Yes. You can look at your sub-thief and see the number of days you have. It's not that difficult. If you don't put in enough energy, if you leave it with only like 2 days worth, like, then after 2 days it's gonna start getting hit by storms. Like, regardless of whether we agree on the burn rate, that has nothing to do with the fact that, like, the thief says you have X amount of time left. Like, in the thief, it says that. It says, like, you have not, like, mine right now says, what, 3 days, I think? I have to go look at the thing. Dude, what the fuck? That doesn't matter. You can see the days. I'm not talking about whether you left everything on. That's you're missing the point of what I'm saying. I'm saying if he only put in, like, say, 50 fuel cells, that shit is not gonna last that long. If that's what I'm saying. You're arguing against the thing that I'm not talking about. No, you keep arguing. You keep saying no. I'm saying that the thief tells you how much time you have, right? Whether you agree with me or not, whether I'm wrong or not, which by the way, I'm very open to being wrong about your shit being on affecting the burn rate, right? Like, I could be wrong about that. But regardless of that, your thief tells you how much time you have left, right? That is a fact. The thief tells you when you look at it, you have this much time left. Whether it's hours or days or whatever. You've never looked at the sub-thief to see how many days you have left in your shield? Also, you should never feed your generators manually. You feed them through the sub-feed.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin.
Because then it distributes it through the generators.
Lucky Count Fenring has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Yes, but the you can put fuel cells manually in a generator, but that's a bad way to do it. You instead should go to the sub-thief and hit refuel, and it distributes whatever fuel cells you have to all your generators. If you have like 1, 2, or 5, right? Like, it'll distribute the fuel cells between them, and it'll tell you, at the sub-thief how many days or hours or whatever you have of shield time, right? So all I was saying was that guy's base, like, maybe he had it fueled up so it lasts like a week, but maybe he only had it fueled up enough to last a day. In which case, after a day, it starts taking damage. I obviously you play the game. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't. We're just like going like this conversation wise. That's all I was saying. Like, I was more explaining that to Doc, because he doesn't know. That's Bonk 13. And then I think you were still arguing with me about the burn rate thing, which isn't what I was talking about. Because they were trying to understand, like could they come back and ask for their base? We'll get there. We'll get there.
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from
Dude,
here to Arco, and I don't recognize
you. Should have seen the scrap knife one. Like
so
that.
Perhaps you'll
the
give
end
us
of
the
that one
courtesy
went
of who
so
you are,
fucking bad.
And while you're at it, why
so
our
bad.
airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
The end of the scrap knife damage only went so fucking, like, horrible. The game, like, I was in the final defense wave fight, and the game crashed. I had to do it again, and then yeah, I think. Oh, sorry, no, the first time I didn't bring enough scrap knives, and there's no fucking metal to mine. So I literally just ran out of scrap knives and had to quit and do it again. And the second time the game crashed. And then the third time I fucking was playing until the restart happened. And I beat all the enemies at the end of the PV stuff and was about to do the cinematic where you kind of go through the end bullshit, and the fucking servers restarted. And so at that point, I was like 6 a.m. and I had like 3 hours before I had to go do something. So I went to sleep for 3 hours and then did a whole day of like family stuff. And in the evening, I had to do the whole fucking final fight sequence with just Scrap Knife again. It was fucking pain. It was pain upon pain upon pain.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
I did
Name's
get
Mir.
pretty decent
I
at,
do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I did get pretty decent at parrying and using the full suspensor belt to like jump away from stuff. I picked up the Kills on Tara mission, but that's literally just a fucking troll kind of bullshit.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I almost forgot to do this,
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Okay.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
What's funny is, like, you can't actually get it. Like, it's such a fucking troll quest. I do, well, something I haven't tried, which I'm sure you can't do, but I want to try at the very end on this one to see if I can, like, poison him or something while we're together. See if that does anything different, but I kind of doubt it. I doubt you're allowed to do that. Bonsai! Whee! Man, it's gonna suck to have to go get the Benny powers, like, manually. That trainer is so fucking far away. Benny Jesuit is for sure, like, the best class to start as. Like, if you're not doing a challenge run or something. How did that not hit you? I hate when they throw rocks.
Enemy found.
Ow. So we'll go do the shipwreck, and then we'll go do the trooper stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah. Because we come back for the planetologist stuff. We do that when we go do the testing station. You can do like 3 quests at once if you line them up right for the testing station. Fuck with those guys. Rest in Black Shade. Oh shit, I'm going towards the other marker. Why am I doing that? I thought I had moved it. I guess I didn't. My bad. E7. I think Trooper, I mean, honestly, we could even use the Shiga wire to stun people. So they're like, not for long, but a couple of seconds. Probably enough for the poison to proc. What else does Trooper have? Oh, Trooper has the grenades. Trooper has the gravity field grenades. Yeah, it's weird, right? Oh, it's up there. Dude, that's so, like, odd. I noticed that last weekend when I was playing. That, like, that sandstorm is nowhere fucking near me. Like, it's not gonna be a problem. But if you hear the music and no warning, not all the time, there's a good chance that the storm is just not in your sector. It's in the map, but not in your sector. Like, it's literally up here. It's in the western shield wall area. But I've also had it where, for whatever reason, like, you know, normally you'll get, like, at minimum, like, a 2-minute out warning. Sometimes you'll get, I don't know if you get a 3, but usually a 2. I had other times where I get like a 1 minute, and there was one time where I got no warning at all. Like just all of a sudden there was a storm. Yeah, you can see it on the above the compass right now, the little red mark. Hey, we made it to the shade. Let's go.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. Target found. Charge. I got you. Yes.
Someone died. That's not hard at all, Doc. If you use over-the-shoulder camera right, you can just peek your camera reticle into the containers. Or the not containers, the lockers. They're in the lockers in the bottom floor of the Fear Nothing Foundation.
I see someone.
How did that not do anything? That's so dumb. Oh my god. No, you can do it with the reticle. You don't have to open it. Fuck off, you little shit. I hate when they heal themselves. Fuck you! That's what I'm trying, but it doesn't... Like, I'm trying to hit them with the capsule and the mine, but it doesn't seem to work that well. Alright, I got the front guys at least. Got the holster amplifier. I don't remember which door it's in, Doc. But basically everything's in the lockers, like all the time. What's randomized whenever you enter the instance is just which doors are like ones you can open. You could also try over the shoulder, like left instead of right, potentially.
Eyes on hostile.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go in the deep desert for this. It's just for the PvE. Like the end of the currently available story is what I'm doing. And it's still gonna be like interesting. Yeah, it's still gonna be something. But I'll definitely have more tools, right? I could like I could get like the voice, you know? I could get I could do the gravity stuff we talked about. Oh my god. He's very confused. I think he's stuck at the doorway.
I've got you covered. Kill them all.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, dot build in general could be interesting for sure. Hmm. It kind of scammed out of that last copper one.
Reveal yourself.
Nope, I will not. I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever. Hmm. Or this way, I guess. Fuck. Ow.
Someone's here. Let's get the basket. I've got your back. To arms.
Let's see how well this poison works. Kind of just hanging out right now. I do feel like the worst part of this is going to be this southern... Weirdly enough, I think the worst part of this is going to be the southern hog racing part. Even though the enemies get tougher, once I get the bike, I can go do other stuff to, like, get other abilities, you know, upgrade my abilities, that kind of stuff. Whereas this is the lowest they're ever going to be right now. Nice. Got him. First guy down. Now we go over here.
I see someone.
You see nothing? Shut up.
There's someone here.
Nope, no one's here. Fuck off. Man, I can't wait to have like the sugar wire ability. Yeah, same. I feel like I did it in the beta at some point, but the beta didn't go to the end anyways. And stuff's changed since then. I feel like I did something with poison in the beta. I honestly don't really remember. And things have gotten tweaked since. Oh my god, grenade. I think he just killed himself with a grenade.
Someone's here.
No one's here, shut up. I mean, if they keep blowing themselves up with grenades, it won't be that big of a problem. Just in case. That felt like a blip pretty long, but that's fine, I guess.
Eyes on enemy.
How did that not hit him at all? Doesn't make any sense. What? Take that. He died to his own grenade again. Guys are dumb as shit. Alright. That's the trooper quest line completed. Okay. Where am I going anyways? It's over there. Oh good God. Alright. I guess we just hope it. Roll and cross your fingers. Hold on to your butt. Gonna leave a trail of respawn beacons. Did that look like it was farther? Right? That looked like that should have been more of a pain. We're almost back to base. So before we report back to Griffin's Reach, we're gonna do the barricade. It certainly feels that way.
Reveal yourself. I see someone.
Oh my god, I'm just standing there getting fucking obliterated. What the hell?
We've got it coming. Need to reload. Reloading.
Just healing again. What the fuck? It was not too easy at all. It's super annoying. That was weird, right?
Got them. Get them.
It just healed again. Fuck off. Yeah, it's really annoying that just like randomly heal over and over and over again.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Offworlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh, body damage? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Go to the other base. It's really close. I should just migrate everything to there, to be perfectly honest. "13 days, 6 hours, 41 minutes. I'm just gonna go back and get my other stuff, actually. I'm gonna do the, I'm all migrate right now. I didn't like that. That was a bit scary. Also, I don't like the starter car like right above my base. I don't care about the still suit. Do you want... I guess that. I guess the rest is whatever. Okay. Alright. Only one trip. That's pretty good. Well, I'm gonna leave that one. That way, hopefully it counts when you know when you go across the gap, it wants you to destroy your base. I'm hoping that counts, you know? Like, oh, I destroyed my other base. Totally counts. Okay. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Okay. Man, just need a Holtzman shield. Just need a good Holtzman shield, honestly. Maybe light armor, so that, like, I stand the slashes. Like, when I did the Barbarian run, I didn't have a Holtzman shield at all, I just had heavy armor. And when I did the Scrap Knife one, I had no armor, but I had the Holtzman shield. Like, I don't know, you'd be surprised how little you need. Like, I'm sure you need more, like, you know, in the deep desert or like facing off in PvP or something, but for the PvE, like you can get away with some pretty crazy shit. Realistically, I'll probably get a shield and just a cool outfit. There's like some expensive ass clothes that are just clothes and not armor at all, but they look cool. So that's probably what I'll end up doing once I have the Holtzman shield. So we need to go back to the base. And we need to... Or not back to base. Back to the trade post. And we need to... pick up the other missions. And then go pick up the planetologist mission.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds more like you were the problem.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Yo, we unlocked the trooper tree. Let's go. Sugar wire. Bam. We can go anti-gravity field. Gravity field. Maybe collapse grenade? There we go. Exactly. So we need to travel to the testing station for across the gap. We also need to travel to the testing station for scrap metal. And we also need to do it for vial retrieval. And we also are going to need to do it for Derek. So 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that 4 missions at once? That's fucking a lot. Holy shit. I'm gonna check and see what we can buy here.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
So now we need to go to the Imperial Testing Station. There we go. So then we go see Derek, and then we go into the testing station, and we do think seriously like 4 missions at once or something. Crazy amount. I'll try collapse grenade. See him. See Derek. What up, yo?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Wait, really? 1 second? That's kind of shit. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
You ran afoul of some bureaucrat? Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I'd like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay.
That's what we're talking about right now.
In a planetary ecology lesson.
I don't know why they didn't change this text.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Ow.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
You look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
I don't know why I brought you the manifest available when I don't have the manifest. That's kind of weird. Yeah, is that really just 1 second? Duration 1, yeah, you're right. Duration 8. Duration 12. Interesting. I'll go with this one, I guess. Oh, I am on the wrong side of this. Alright, into the testing station we go. That was a lot of respawn beacons. Holy shit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of witchcraft. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Oh, the gravity mine. Gotcha.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trapped units, capable of reclaiming moisture.
That guy died. How do you...
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure anyone who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trapped units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I do wonder if I should use the mine instead, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. He healed even though he was in the bubble. That's kind of ass. Did you stop healing and just fucking die already? God, I fucking hate you, dude. Fuck off. How did you not get poisoned from that, you piece of shit? Eat a dick, dude. Dude, how? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna switch back to the fucking the mine. Fucking hate you so much. You shouldn't be able to heal in the fucking poison cloud. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. There we go. That was really stupid. Business over. The shooty guys seem to just non-stop spamming me, so it's less of a deal. I think it's the melee guys that are more of a problem on healing themselves. Nice. Nice. That was probably the best I've ever done versus that many enemies at once with the poison, honestly. Holy shit. It wasn't just a small area. It was. I think it was also partly like I'm circling them, blocking. I'm circling them, blocking, and it's like making them not stop and heal. I was trying. That's what I was trying in the last one as well. Yo, we got a passive sensor belt. Let's go. Stand in front of them, they'll sit down and heal. When you're like behind them, I think they think they're gonna stab them. So they're like, I don't know. At least it seemed like they were. That's not great for me. Did he die? Holy shit, he died. Let's go. There's the vials. There's a fucking engine. Nice. They killed a boss with poison. Let's go.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel.
It's an idea. Alright. You go see Derek. Hey, Gamer Tech. There's two different abilities. There is Poison Capsule and Poison Mine. Well, there's also Poison Tooth. But that one you have to actually be almost dead for. I might get that later. We'll see. No, that's... Fuck, I actually didn't mean to hit that. Whatever, it more or less worked.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I brought you the manifest.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
There we go. We've unlocked the plantologist skill tree. Very nice. Most importantly, we got a bunch of XP from that. Oh, yeah. We got hail. That's always fun. So we go back to our base, we make the bike, and then we head to the trade post. We've been playing this character for like 4 hours, and we're gonna get to the trade. We're gonna get to the bike. It's not, I feel like it's not too bad. It's not like a speed run or anything, but it's not crazy slow either. I don't think. Can we hide here? Kinda? There we go. Okay. It's a weird flicker. These are about the same damage level, huh? Okay. Well, we can make this super badass engine. Everything is on the way. I really should move this. And what do I need for the other? What's the other quest? It's like, what is it, an engine and 2 tires or something, I think? I think that's what it is. I think it's an engine and 2 tires. 2 tires for sure. And then I think it's an extra engine. For the other contract.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready.
You got a bike,
I'm
let's
waiting
go.
at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
There we go. You know what? I should see if I can make a. Yeah, make my own of this. No, it's not a broken one. And then I think there's a recycler. Power pack 1, nice. Okay. We don't have to run everywhere now. We can ride. Like biker mice from Mars. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Rude. Yeah, that's a lot. What? The hell you say? The hell you say?
You indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
There we go. All right. Whee. Now we've got the booster on it. We have both the booster and the running hot engine. Man, we go fast. Holy shit. That was really, really fast. Hello, where we were. I don't like the soda car being right there. You have to abandon both your bases in Haga Basin? Fuck off. I'm not abandoning the other one yet. There's too much shit in there. That one that I found. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I just skating off into the side? That was weird. I was like drifting super hard. Go. Second trial. Hey, Jinktabus. How's it going? Oh yeah, it's Friday night. So I tend to go a lot later on Friday. Streaming and drinking.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wally?
Bakr Banzai, nice.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Poison damage only.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Yes. We learned the cost of action. Never to
forgive. Never to forget.
That the Sayadina created the poison drug. Through thought and action combined, we learned.
I like this part. It's like a platforming
The
part.
weight of a
Kinda
kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
cool. No. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it fell off. What? No, I shot that. I swear I shot that. Fuck off. Oh my god. There we go. That was a little sketch.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator.
Do I feel like something's changed in that? Because I've done that way faster before without falling through the rock.
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rossak. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. The one thing I need to figure out if there's some way to speed up is getting an ornithopter, because that's the thing that slows down these challenge runs, is just fucking getting an ornithopter to be able to complete, because you need one to be able to complete the storyline. And that's the part that, like, just fucking slows it to a crawl. No, it's not even that the grind is that bad, but it just is for a challenge run, right? Because like for a regular playthrough, it doesn't feel bad. It's stuff to do. It's fine. But for a challenge run, it's just like get out of the way. Yeah, that one is way the fuck far away. Like, we gotta go this direction. Where's that storm at? Okay, it's up north. It's up north, not a problem. You start a car. I hate this fucking hill so much. Western Mamilius Cap, let's go. That's where I need to go. That weird table looking thing out there. I think we can maybe do a survey from here. do it from here, or do we get higher? Nope, from here looks fine. Now I can see the drum sand, so I can avoid it. Yeah, see? Look at all this bullshit. So we want to go up here, and then we can do a straight across shot this way. That did not want to stop. That was weird. And away we go. I don't like that. That was that was scary. A lost book.
Who goes there?
This one is only a recording, I believe.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tegese.
Bella Tegese.
Reveal yourself. Require assistance.
They've talked about it. They're not now, but I believe there was some plans for it. At some point. People have been writing them, like, they did a patch because people were writing them and they should have been able to. But I believe the plan was at some point to actually implement, like, proper writing. in. Holy fuck. You almost hit like 130. Man, what a difference going downhill makes versus uphill. Had the gills. Whoa. Oh, to ride the worm. The fuck? That got all weird. Mikey, thanks for the raid.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Well,
and remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
We made it across the gap, and we've done the 2 trials so far. We're about to go do the trial that's in the hammer, and then I'll go to the animal trade post. I haven't even been there yet. I like to finish the trials up to the hammer inside first before. God damn it! I don't know what the fuck they messed up, but like Sugarwire didn't used to do that. Where it just like acts like it goes off, but then it just doesn't move you. That's like the last 2 weeks or so. They didn't. Oh my god! Stop being a fucking dick. Anyways, yeah, that's like fairly new. The Sugarwire will just completely not work for some reason. I gotta head up that way. You know what? I never did grab Paleontologist. I do want to learn this. Probably just slot that. That's like my climbing thing is Paleontologist dispenser pad plus Sugarwire. Helps speed up climbing. We're almost to the start of the climb. Here it is. Woo. See that? That shit. Like, it act like it went off and it just doesn't move me. But it goes on full cooldown instead of like the mini cooldown that normally happens if it doesn't work. It just doesn't go off when it's supposed to. It's really weird. But like last, I think 2 weekends at least, maybe 3, been doing that. Ooh. Spice food. I didn't think it was long to get up here at all. Holy shit. Dude! Oh my god. That's so frustrating. It happens to me all the time now. Alright. I think this is the Chris knife one. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is. Okay.
Honor the Creator. Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
There's a good tactic for this part.
Our God gave us the gift of time.
That's you run at the barrier like this.
Knowledge
then you can see things coming at you.
Is empty. Be
Sometimes they'll fight each other, which is kind of weird. Later spawns. I swear I parried that.
During our wandering, we came to Seleucus Comus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forget.
Yeah, see, they started fighting each other. I don't know why. I don't know what causes them to do that. Maybe it's just because you're not around and they're a different type or something.
Thine enemies shall fall.
Awaken prescience. I've got like permanent knee thing. That's There we go. This section was causing my fans to go like crazy.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
Ibn Kirtaiba. The fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
Wait.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
There we go. Now we need to go up top, get the other loot, do a survey, and then get to the anvil trade post. And build a base over here, I guess. So, you know, no, I'll mess with my skills after we climb up more. I think I've done that shortcut. Nice, I like the medium blood stack. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? That was weird. Survey says. Bam. Oh my god, fuck you. Yes, dude, I caught the edge of the rock. Nice. Fuck, I went into the drum sand. Fuck you, we made it anyways.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Yeah, they really are.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even. I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her. My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me. A momentary setback, I assure you. Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever. Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor? Let's settle this. Gladly. By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley.
Okay. Alright, we need to find a spot to put a base. So do I don't have the metal for that though. God damn it. God damn. Look at these bases. Holy shit. Why would you put your console like that? That thing is gonna get destroyed so quick. Well, I don't know what this is supposed to be. That base is sick. I need granite, I think. Alright, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't need granite. What? Level 20. I saw another granite this way. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't put your sub peak inside your base. So weird. Like, boggles the mind. to connect to a structure. And I don't like that I can't put it there. Did that work? Nope. Fuck, it's like the same. God damn it. There's no way that works. Why is it? God damn you, why? It's such a pain in my ass. Wait, what? How is that insane? That doesn't even make any sense. could probably make this higher. Right. Can I not make it higher? What the fuck can I make that higher? No, I fucked it up. Stop fucking doing that. Oh my god, it's annoying. Can I not have heat stroke, please? Alright, so how are we gonna do this? I need to make like 2 tiers or something. Interesting. I wonder if that'll actually work. Aw, that doesn't work? That's lame.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh
is
my
approaching.
god, of course it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're good. We're good for the sandstorm at least. Not even more granite after the fucking sandstorm's gone. Oh wait, we're not good. Shit. We're on shields. Now I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should be able to kind of see it, I think. There it goes. I thought I had more energy cells than I picked up. Universal Medal winner. Oh hey, I see the two cells. It just pops out of the sand. Huh. Alright, so we usually put sugar wire in the middle. I guess it'll be this for now. That's weird, right? Why do I have that one jutting out? Wait, where is that one coming from anyways? Oh, it's coming from underneath it. There we go. That looks better. Let's go a level higher. Seems like it. Look at that. I see it. I mean, to be honest, I don't. This is need to be. Damn it, it's going the wrong way. I think that's correct. No, I ran out of granite. It should be enough for me to finish it, I think. I think that's good. I'll do this one. Like a natural ladder. That's cool. I wonder if I can buy a Holtzman shield.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger.
Nice.
Don't test me.
Yeah, I can just go. Now we have a shield. Heal you. Wait, did that have the next level up blood hand grenadier thing?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Does. Mark II. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go raid this base over here. I don't know if I'm gonna attempt to kill these guys. I think it might take forever, but I can at least turn on my shield, run in, and take the shit, I think. Without dying, probably. We could try and kill them, but I don't know how it's gonna work.
Who goes there? Shield on. Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
Yeah, a couple of them were down. Nice.
Target found.
Nice. Actually, wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty good run for my first attempt at killing guys in the gap or past the gap. It's right in the gap, right? I mean, the shielded melee guy was a little annoying, but I think everything else kind of worked out. Only 1 day, 10 hours? Really? All right. I think it's gonna do it for me for tonight. Sick. Almost 6 hours. But it's almost 3 a.m., so. So I think, what do I need to do? Realistically, in order to complete the moving on part, I need to go back to that other base that I claimed over here and like get all my shit. But there's a lot of shit there. That's gonna take, I think it's gonna take a couple of trips, honestly. But it's probably worth doing. Because I don't know if I need to do that. Do I need to do that? Not really. I guess I could just do the I could just do the trials. I could ignore that for a while more. Yeah, I can just track this instead. Yeah, honestly, like, now we're kind of kitted out. We got the shield, so I can stop, like, just eternally dying to shit. The shield's gonna help a lot. We got our Spencer belt. Got a Mark II. We got a Mark II blood extractors. We can get more blood, like, quicker. We've got a medium blood sac we snagged somewhere. Got almost 20k Solari. I feel like we're doing pretty decent here. It was a little bit of a slow start, but I think we got it dialed in. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Thanks, Gamer Tech. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming Dune. Holy shit. I want to raid. Raid this person and see what they're doing. Peace.